Welcome back, guys. We're continuing Dimhaven, The Last Source. This game's been really fun. If you weren't here yesterday, it's a...
Nice. Maybe I should have been an electrician.
It's a puzzle game wrapped up in a little bit of a mystery. Our uncle has disappeared and hasn't been seen in a long time. And we've come to this island to try to find him. And when we got here, the place is very abandoned. There's only a couple of people living here. And we have to solve puzzles to get from place to place. And the puzzles are kind of like Myst style, where there's a lot of knobs and buttons and things. You don't know what they are. You have to look at books and notes and stuff and try to piece together how things work and what you have to do to get through it. And it's overall a very fun little game so far, with some decently tough puzzles, and there are some thankfully some hints if you get stuck, so we can use the hint system. But overall, it's a fun little game. So far we made it through the beach area and then the town, repaired the electric, and now we have made it to our uncle's house and are about to go in and see what's going on with him. Okay, locked.
It's locked.
So let's go see if we can find our uncle. I don't have a card to call people yet. Hiking trails, lookout points. A lot of crows around here.
A hotel? Dimhaven really is beautiful.
It's okay. You know, they say it's a light house, but it looks pretty heavy to me. I don't know. Maybe I have just higher standards, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's go look in.
Not gonna open without a key.
Okay, well, I need a key. Can't go that way. Let me see. Staff entrance there. Anything on the tram car? Looks like no. So, let's see if we can find our way. So if I can't get through there without a key, where do you want me to go? There must be... Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, there we go. Ah.
That's where I landed.
Yeah. See that stupid bird still there? This looks mysterious.
Doesn't look too safe.
No! Oh! Famous last words.
I'm alive, I think.
Don't look too safe. Let me just go across it anyways.
How long was I out?
You know how lucky you are you didn't fall down the cliff and die? That's a bad way to start a vacation. Okay, we got a... Dimhaven Airport will shut down. Can Volta Crest handle situation? Residents are moving out. Phone number. Fun pound 3. So that doesn't fit. Uh-oh. Looks like there's a puzzle. Zach, my dude, there's a fire risk if I ever seen one. The system operates at 2,500 to 4,000 volts. Oh. I see a bunch of what look like dice. I see a number pad. Analog.
Just moved into the maid's quarters. I'm not gonna live upstairs. Not after what happened to Oscar. It's better to have a separate place I can call home while I work here anyway. Also, the view is very cool.
Somehow he sounds different. Was he afraid? His letter was something, but hearing his voice... As a kid, I used to think he was fearless. Looking back, I guess he was just better at hiding fear than most people.
I don't know what these fans do, but
The
we'll
view
find
is
out.
really cool, by the way.
Okay, blocked. I want to say these are generating power, possibly. Wind power. Locked. So we have a bunch of cubes. So we can take a wire and we can I don't seem to be able to do anything yet with this. Clicking on them doesn't seem to do anything. So it must be missing something in here. An item or a clue or something. I feel like we're missing something for that. Let me look around a little bit more. Maybe I missed an item or clue. No. It's like I feel like something's supposed to go there. Kind of lower that. No. Raven hashtag. Well. Like, I can click on wires, but nothing happens. I can't seem to click them onto anything. I can't connect them to something, so... Either I'm missing some piece of this, or... Give me a clue. Need to figure out the B distributor. Information about the blackboard inside a workshop drawer. Oh, wait. On the blackboard inside a workshop drawer. Are you sure? Is that the right puzzle? Workshop drawer. Oh, it can't go back, so it can't be that. This distribution board has a sequence of question marks on which nodes need to be powered. Using the other two information, I should figure out the nodes first. You say that, but... Star Raven hashtag. Don't know if that will be useful information, but I will take that. Okay, that's broken. That's not the right clue. We've already solved. This isn't the right clue for this puzzle. That's a clue for a different puzzle. That doesn't help. Oh, wait. Maybe here. Raven. I need a phone. Hold on. I need to see a keypad. Okay, so it's Star Rave in. It's not powered. It's not powered, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this hint that they're giving me is for a different puzzle in a different place. Maybe if I save and reload, it'll fix it. Yeah, that's definitely the code to get in, but we need the power.
Maybe I should have been an electrician.
Oh no. The game is bugged. It's playing the sound of me solving the other.
Just moved into the maid's quarters. I'm not gonna live upstairs. Not after what happened to Oscar.
So
It's better to have a separate
when I'm
place I can
loading,
call home while I work here
it's
anyway.
loading me into.
Also, the view is very cool.
So that sound is the puzzle that the hint
Somehow he
is for.
sounds...
It's like
different.
glitched.
Was he afraid? His letter was something, but hearing his voice... As a kid, I used to think he was fearless.
So we're gonna have to solve this
Looking
puzzle
back,
with
I
no
guess he was just better at hiding
clues, I
fear
think.
than most people. The view is really cool, by the way.
All right, let's see here. $2,500 to 4,000 volts. Yeah, unfortunately the game is a little bugged right now, so I hope that once we solve the next puzzle, it'll fix itself. Okay, we're currently at a little over 1,000. Do these things control that? So if I turn that one off, does that affect this at all? Yeah, it goes down a little bit. Oh, we can increase this. Oh. Okay, so maybe we can make it go faster. If we can make it go faster, then maybe we'll be able to get that to work. The game's called Dimhaven. Okay, we're just under 2,500. Let's go a little bit faster. If possible. let's see if that works now. Word. Well, it is working. This needs to be exactly 2,500. Only at 25. Okay, so we gotta get to be 2,500. So if I lower this one. Yeah, so it has to be. What a shitty electrical system. It has to be an exact voltage or else it breaks. Okay, let's lower another one by a little bit. And see if we can get it to... Okay, just a smidge more. Okay, that's too little. Let's back this one off, maybe. Okay, if we need to, we can go and find out what each one is exactly. Okay. So let's turn them all off. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. And turn it off. First one. Okay, so we'll call this one Fan A. Stage 1 equals 10 RPM equals... $10 RPM is how many watts? It currently is... Oh god. 200? Watts, maybe? Somewhere around there. And then stage 2 is 20 RPM. Equals... Okay, looks like another 200, so 400 watts. So we can assume that every one of those is 200 watts, roughly, probably. Especially if it goes up in increments. So if we go over there and it's 600 watts, then that should be... Yep, 600, okay. Got it. All right, now we'll turn this one off. Voltage puzzles are pretty common amongst puzzle games. They're easy to implement, easy to understand. Okay, we won't know what this one is RPM wise, but we can do the stages. Fan B is 400 watts to start. Now, is the next one going to be 800, or is it going to be a different number? If it's 800, then we know what that one's going to be. Yeah, it's about 800. Okay, so we can assume. $800 watts. And that means this will be 1200 watts at stage 3. Okay. Now we go to the other fan. All right, now this one. Fan. Fan C is. See what the first stage is. $500 on the dot, so we're gonna have 500, 1,000, and then 1,500. Okay, so if we want 2,500, we're gonna want. So we go 1,000. That's 240. No. Okay, so we start with. So we go 600, 400, and then 1,500. So this one. That one. And this one. Okay, so we want this one to be on stage 3. Want this one on stage 1. And this one on stage 3 as well. Heard something happen. Okay, right on the money. Plug her in. Okay, now we have some sort of puzzle here with shapes. You can help me solve the puzzle. All right, now this. Okay, I'm gonna assume we want all the squares to be black. That's going to be my assumption. So that makes that all side all black. That can't be that one. So let's assume we want everything to be black. So which combo would get us there, starting with this one? So this one plus that one. Plus that one. Plus that one. Nothing powers the top center, so that can't be right. There's nothing in the top spot, so it can't all be black. Nope. Okay. Seems to be working out the turbine setup correctly, yes. Which view text to which based on the compatible symbols. Compatible symbols. So maybe if overlapping black dots. Okay, well. Okay, there we go. I get it now. So, what the puzzle was, you have to match the next one that has one overlapping dot. That was the puzzle. Just put it in a weird way. Okay, and now we have the answer right here, which is That's So Raven. Okay, again, it's keypad, so R-A-V-E-N, pound. R-A-V-E-N, pound. I feel like that should have... Are there multiple ways that a keypad can have letters, though? So it's possible that there might be another layout. Keypad alphabet layouts. Alright, let's see. Star R-A-V-E-N, pound. Yeah, all I'm seeing, it looks all the same. Unless... I don't know. I thought the Raven one was the answer, but maybe not. Could be more clues. Let's look around a little bit. Well, it could be, if it's really old school, it could be this, where we go star, and then 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. It's old school style where you have to push the number multiple times. That sucks. I remember having to do that. That's stupid. Remember you'd have to, in the past, you have to keep press the number over and over again to get it to change. Does this open that? Let's see. So this is where he lived. Little reading nook over here.
Kasua? Zach told me all about this trip.
Discovery at
Got
Castle.
bitten by a snake there.
Excavation at Guyas. Stephen Thing. Them. Stephen Thing. Collector's box. What a cool toy. There's some sort of lock there I need. Okay, what's down here? Looks like nothing.
Oscar Ravenstone was my great-grandfather. His works intrigued me, even as a kid. Both his art and his research. I did several papers on him and his runes back at the university. That's how Voltacrest found me. I'm the closest thing they could find to a Velatin expert. Also, as a descendant of Oscar, I was able to give them access to the property.
A new Zadbox console?
They are
Still
secretive.
gaming, huh?
What I know is that I'll be working on cracking Oscar's runes while Voltacrest will be busy building a machine they'll need my runes for. I don't exactly know what they're up to, but hey, I do what I like and they pay well. And I mean really well. Why the hell not?
Closet.
Voltacrest is building a machine. Here?
Why, though?
I thought they were an energy company. Why would they need any runes for a machine?
Look like phone numbers that we can call probably at some point.
There are new messages.
Oh, not an ideal birthday party, huh? Sorry it went down like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
Hey man, I'll be by the shore with the dog after work tomorrow. Come down, have a chat. Might help clear your head a little.
You've gone mad, Ravenstone. I will have the blood pool tomorrow, until you cool down.
He never listened to these. He went missing right after his party?
Hey, I'm turning 40 this May. I know it's been a rough couple years, but I'd love to have you all. Have you ever to celebrate and play some cards? Bring what you feel like, but no expensive presents, please. Salty sticks are always appreciated. See you at the Raven Nest on Friday, 13th May from 7 p.m. The back gate will be open if I'm not near the kitchen to let you in. Use code. There we go. Kitchen code. War Stars, the blue slope. This game was Kickstarted, so there might be some like Kickstarter backers in the voicemails and stuff. That's why some of them don't sound like voice actors. Zadbox Entertainment. Dear Sir, man, write a report that appears to be a flaw in your title, Jade Hawk. If the player's ship is positioned at the bottom left of the screen, the player won't die. Curious to know whether this was behavior limited to my particular cartridge or if an issue affecting all released copies. Thank you for your time and for an otherwise excellent game.
Okay.
Bottom left corner. There's an achievement, though, for not doing that. Sad box. Insert cartridge and restart. Oh, I don't have the cartridge. Gotta find the game console. Oh, what's this? Looks like that is some sort of staircase there. I call that one Twitch chat is cool.
Great. Not gonna work.
Well, we did get the code for the kitchen, so let's go see if there's any more clues over there.
Bat hunt. I drew this for Zach when I was a kid. He used to write this on little notes when we played treasure hunt. It was our thing. There was usually a bar of chocolate at the end.
Bat
I
hunt?
can't believe he kept it.
What the hell? Alright, let's go this way. We don't know what happened to Zach. He went missing. So we're trying to figure out what's going on.
So, this is where he lived. It feels just like his place back home. Even his mattress on the floor.
Okay, let's hold that. It's star 26153 pound. There we go. Now we're in the kitchen. Zachary
2
Raven.
million florins? This project pays surprisingly well.
To the order of Zach Ravenstone, 2 million pounds. 2 million florins. That's a lot of florins. Okay, nothing in all these drawers. Go ahead and shut all the drawers here. Just like that. Man drinks a lot. There's a lot of wine around here. He's got lots of hidden bottle wines, too, all over the place.
What could have happened here?
What just happened? What? Just what? Something just... There's like a blue outline over everything. P. Daniels. Bacardi. Dealer team. Scores. Don't know if that date will be useful. Wayne. Bruce Wayne?
A matchbox from the hotel.
It's not particularly suspicious. See playing cards. Raven, I told you clearly to stop until I return. Shouldn't have gone this far this soon. I'll be back on the 11th. I have a room booked in the hotel. On a brighter note, thanks for the invitation. I'm bringing a bottle of our favorite and a package from the university. I'm not sure how useful it'll be for us, though. Also, new company radio phone, extension 8884. After the usual, call me. I want to have this talk through. How much did you tell the Waynes exactly? Oh, and we have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge.
Got it.
Steve.
Ah, a game cartridge.
Game.
Jayhawk? I guess the craze got to him, too.
Dirty microwave. That could be a clue. Alright, how about Wayne Lighter,
A matchbox from the hotel.
Hotel. Were they... Can't click on that for some reason. Take a picture of everything just in case it's a clue. There were 4 tables. Cat. Matilda. Zach and Matilda.
I'm not opening that. It was probably turned off for months. Ew, that's disgusting.
So you're gonna open the fridge, though? That doesn't make any sense. Definitely a bachelor's fridge, just full of beer and pickles and beer and condiments. All right, Jumpy, Big Schmokey, thank you for those resubs, guys. Dirty microwave. What's this? Thesis access note, title Linguistics and Analysis of Vatonic Frequencies, Ravenstone Oscar, April 20th, 1984. Charles Bennett, stored for record purpose only. Considered unsuitable academic situation. Thesis not accepted. University of Unigrad.
Interesting. That's it.
Wine bag. Turning 40 on Friday the 13th. That's Barry Zach. Happy birthday.
That's it.
Gift box. Good things meant to be shared. Happy birthday.
Nice.
So they gifted lots of alcohol. Any other clues here? Can't leave this little area here yet. Alright, wine gift bag. 10 clues found. Raven. Who wrote this? Told you clear to stop till I returned. Gone too far. Booked a flight in the hotel. It's this guy. Seagull, Raven. Eagle, Heron. Zach, person number 1, person number 2. Well, that'd be Matilda. What is Matilda's bird, though? Seagull and Raven, Eagle and Heron. Let's see. Raven told you to stop till I return. Shouldn't have gone this far this soon. So Zach is Raven. So Raven is with Seagull. So we got 2 whiskey drinkers and 2 wine drinkers. Who drinks wine? Who drinks whiskey? Cheers, Heron. So Heron probably drinks wine. Good things are meant to be shared. P. Daniels. So Heron gifted the wine. That means they're probably drinking wine. That was someone. I don't know who that was. Probably someone in chat. I'll mute your Discord for you. There you go. Wayne. Gotta be more clues in these letters. Let's see. Oscar Ravenstone. Okay, one person hasn't scored yet. And that would be the one that hasn't flipped over yet, which is Heron. So if that's Heron, he gifted wine, but he's drinking whiskey. Heron was playing with Eagle. Raven and Seagull. So Zach is probably here. Heron. 2 cigars on that side as 2 people were smoking. She probably wasn't. She's probably Matilda. Good things are meant to be shared. So he probably gave that. It's very Zach. Happy birthday. He must have gifted that, and or not. Thank you, Hysteric Eric. Yeah, it's a good plan. Is there more clues in here? Matilda's wedding. So Matilda's probably sitting next to her husband, I'd imagine. Matilda gifted the wine. I should be able to figure out how to open that funny collector's box. I'm sort of trapped in this
Matchbox
hell for
from the
some.
hotel.
They won't let me leave this little area here first. How much did you tell the Wayne? How much did you tell the Waynes exactly? The Waynes. New tactics with Steve. Get ready for a revenge. Okay, so Zach and Charles were playing against Steve and Matilda. Heron and Eagle. much did you tell the Weens? Well... Okay. Let's put all the clues back in the center. Okay. Okay. So, Cheers, Heron. Seagull, Raven. So, they hadn't scored this hand, which means this has to be Heron down here. On the bottom right. But if that's... Unless Heron is this one. But why would she be smoking a cigar? I don't... Good things are meant to be shared. Happy birthday. It's very Zach. Raven, I told you clearly to stop until I return. So... Zach. Was he a smoker? Would she be drinking? Cheers, Heron. Wine. Good things are meant to be shared. Whiskey. So Zach would be drinking whiskey with the dude. Very Zach, happy birthday. Must have been his gift. If that's Matilda, because it's a lady. Steve is the husband. Two objects I need to observe in the first level. That's for a different puzzle. Those clues aren't helping at all. Wait a minute. Unless you play across from each other. Hold on. Maybe this game is played where you play across from each other when you're partnered, not next to each other. Okay, it could be a game where there's pairs across the table from each other. Be my guess. So she's probably sitting next to her hut. No. The Wayne, though, would be right there. Are hints allowed? Yeah, of course. So Seagull dash Raven. Eagle. What are they playing? Looks like they have 3 cards each. There's 3 up on the table. And they're getting scores. I can't tell what game that is. Okay. Good things are meant to be shared. Happy birthday. Yeah, we know Zach's drinking whiskey, but he wasn't staying at the hotel, so it's gotta be this seat. which means... Wait, no, that's he. And then Charles is his friend that's staying at the hotel. He probably gifted that. They're playing that together. Raven. The husband's probably smoking. She's probably drinking wine. Or not.
A matchbox from the hotel.
Yeah. So, I would assume this would be the guy that's staying there. But Heron's the one that hasn't scored yet. That would mean this can't be Zach. Okay, hold on. Now the matchbox here means that it must be Zach's friend. And they're sharing wine. He wrote the letter to Zach. But Zach's already... Zach and his partner have already scored, which means that can't be that. Okay. So I know that letter. Charles. Cheers, Heron. Heron brought the wine, probably. And Heron hasn't scored yet. But he's not drinking wine. Or well, if they're on the opposites, I don't think she would be smoking. She doesn't seem like a smoker. So her husband's probably smoking. She's got a lady's name. Charles is the friend. Zach over here. They're sharing the wine. Dealer team. What is that? Are they on the same opposite sides of the table? Well, Zach's not drinking whiskey, but I had it that way before. It's not that way either. Oh, there we go.
So, there was a disagreement
Jeez.
between Zach and this Charles guy. Is it okay to call someone this late? Nah, I don't care.
Okay, so finally figured that one out. Jeez. So you're telling me that Matilda smokes cigars? Jeez.
something surreal about working in the very same place where Kalman Vosh and my great-grandfather once worked. Oscar's research was based on hundreds of sketches he made, and a ton of books about the dimming and the Velati. So tomorrow I'll start reading and cataloging the whole thing. That's roughly 700 books plus the extras. Oh, and I also have a 300,000-year-old 2-ton heavy stone block to play with. Wish me luck.
It was the cigar that was throwing me off. I'm just like, I can't imagine a lady smoking a cigar. They're just so nasty. But I guess some women do smoke cigars, but they're just so big and gross and smelly. Alright. We do have the video game now. Go ahead and put that in there. Press A button to start. I remember these types of games. All the walls hurt you. Oops. I didn't realize the walls hurt. Okay, let's reset. Yep. Okay, reset. So unlike a lot of these games, you can't hit the walls, which makes it extra tough. From the beginning every time? Oh, God. Pew, 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 pew. I know, old school games were really bad about that, just being really difficult just so they pad on gameplay time. By making you have to play from the beginning every time. Games are so much better nowadays in a lot of ways. Most games were only about 3 to 4 hours long, too. Because if you were able to beat it one go, they were just very difficult. Got it! Finish level 1 Jadehog without bug abusing noise. If the player is ship positioned in the bottom left corner screen, the player won't die. Yep, old games were also buggy as hell, too. There's a lot of stuff like this in older games where you can just cheat We even had a device called the Game Genie that where you could plug it in and enter cheats. Some games I would never have been able to beat without the Game Genie because they were so difficult. It just repeats over and over again. Okay. Best game of the year. You've fought enough time to survive. Order now. Solved it already? Get the box now. Oh, wait. Included premium steel framing with 5-digit security dial set to challenge you. You fought enough time. Oh. It's how many of each of these there are in the level. Okay. Okay. So we need to... So 1, 2 yellows. So let's see, 2 yellow square. Oh. So 2 yellow squares. 3 yellow squares. 4 yellow, 5. 5 yellow squares. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those dudes. 6 yellow squares. Oh god, I need to write this. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the little... Okay, so we need yellow square, purple square, and moon ships. Okay. Now we just pay... Okay, 1 yellow square, 2 yellow squares, 3 yellow squares, 4 yellow squares, 5 yellow squares, 1, 2, 3, 4 moon ships, 1, 2 purple blocks, 6 yellow squares, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 purple, 2 purple, another yellow square. One, 2 more moon ships. Another yellow square. Check our math one more time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1. So 1, 2, 2 more moon ships. Another one. Two more. There's 2 more. There's another one up there. Okay, we'll see if that number is correct. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. There's 2 digits, 2 digits. Okay. I think there were 12 yellow squares. There were 7 moon ships. And then 4, 12, 7. Some chat says there was 10. Okay, there we go. Must have missed 3. All right, got that device, and that should open this, probably.
What the?
Stairway.
Okay, that was really cool.
All this just to go to the bathroom every night. It's a lot of work. Shortcut. Locked? All that just for a shortcut to where we were before? There's got to be more to it than that, right? Do see a power line going over there. Yeah, okay, well. If I could get right there, that'd be nice. Kind of weird to just... It's a weird, like, opening right there. Run on top of it. I can lower it back. Can't really do anything with it. Okay, what if we lower it and then go around? Let's see. Oh. Well, there you go. What's in here? Well, that looks mighty important for a puzzle. Okay, I'm pleased to report the final calibration tests were completed.
Project Lost Source.
Engineering team depart next week to fill the associated equipment. Project Lost Source. That got destroyed over there.
I won't get through here.
Seems like you're supposed to, though, which is weird. What the hell is this for? That looks like a coat hanger? Is there like a closet? Looks like the inside of a closet, maybe. That's locked, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find something in the house. Turn the lights off and on, which is immersive, but doesn't really help much. Locked. That is definitely a coat hanger. I can't interact with the other ones either. Yeah, none of the other ones are interactable, just this one. So... So you pull it down, and then... There's all these knobs behind us. And there's a lot of knobs. So those things we saw earlier are buttons. So close all of these. Oh man, this is gonna be a doozy. So if it's closed, oh god, here we go. So, ooh lordy, all right. So. So I have to figure out which of these cabinets are open and which are closed. Right. Okay. And then we pull the handle, and then something will open when we get it right. Oh my god. Okay. That's going to be a humdinger. KV. So, do we start at the cabinet level, or do we start at the switch? Okay, so we have mushrooms that go off of here. One line equals 0. Oh dear God. Let's test down to pins. Okay, so we'll assume that this has to be a 1 for it to trigger. So in order to be a 1, this would have to be a 1 and a 1. So 1, 1 into the switch equals a 1. Now if this is a 1, we have this symbol. So for it to equal 1, this has to be 1 and 1. It has to be 1 and 1. Okay, for this symbol, the mushroom, in order to equal 1, There's two possibilities for that. Let's start with this one. Mushroom. If that's one, then... Zero and a zero equals 0. A 0 and 1 equals 1. Negative sign. So we need a 0 and a 1 between one of these. All right, what into a mushroom equals 1? So 0 and 1. So 0 and 1. So if that's a 1, then what if this is 0 and that's 1? So 1. Yep, 1 and 1 makes 0, which becomes 1. Alright, and then that has to be 1, so 0 and 1. So to be 1, it has to be 0 and 1, which means to get a 0, it has to be 0, 0, or 1, 1. So if these were all 1, all right, let's see. So 1 and 1 makes 0. 1 and 1 makes 0. So that doesn't work. So let's assume the equals 0 has to be 1. 0 and 1. Oh, God. Hate how unsmooth their thing is. Okay, we just type. Okay, it got really blurry. All right, let's see. Sketch to... Okay, we'll assume that... Their sketch tool is really bad. Okay. So 1 and 1 equals 1, so this has to be 1. This has to be 1. And then for this symbol, it also has to be 1 and 1. And then to get 1 through that, we still need 1 and 1. And then through that gate has to be 1 and 1. So 1 and 1. And then through a mushroom has to be 0, 1, 0, and 1. So 1 has to be 0, 1 has to be 1. Okay, so for that symbol to be 1, this has to be 1. This has to be 1. Which means that this also has to be 1. This has to be 1. I won't draw anymore. Okay, sketch 2. That has to be 1 as well. Now for the mushroom, to get 1, 1 has to be 0, and 1 has to be 1. Okay, and then if this is 1, that means this has to be 1, 1. So 1 and 1, so that means this is 1, 1, which means that for the mushroom to be 1, 1 has to be 0, so this is 0. And then this has to be 1. Okay, and then that means this one has to be 1. All right, to get 1, this has to be 1. And then negative. Negative is, to make it 1, it has to be a 0. So this has to be 0. That means this has to be 1, 0, 1. Okay, now mushroom. Okay, 1. That means this side has to be 1. That means 1's going to this mushroom, which means the other has to be a 0. So this has to be 0. It's getting flipped, so this is 1. And that means this has to be 0, 0. They're getting inverted to 1, 1. Okay, and then okay, same thing over here. So this has to be 1. This has to be 1. Mushrooms. 1 has to be 0, 1 has to be 1. So we have all mushrooms in this next one. Okay, this one's harder because it's got more options. Okay, so in order to get 1, 1 has to be 0, and 1 has to be 1. This one's getting inverted, though. So they could... Let's try... That's 1 and 1, that's 0. Which... And then this one could be 1. This could be 1. Which means that this would have to be 0 and 1. Which would mean this would have to be 0. These both would have to be 1. Which means that 0 and 1, 0 and 1. Zero and 1 equals 1. Which means this would have to be 0. Which means this would have to be 1. Which means this has to be 0 and 1, which means this would have to be 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. Okay, let's see if that works. All right, so we want this one open, that one open, this closed, this one open, this one open, and then this one open, this one open. Nailed it! Oh, God, that took a minute, but we got it. We solved the logic circuit. Okay.
No! Shit.
Well, this is where you die.
Okay. I guess there's only one way to go.
It was just a circuit puzzle, figuring out in order to have the circuit connected, you have to go through each of the logic circuits and figure out, in order for the circuit to get to the end, what do you have to do at each node? So some have to be off to turn into on and vice versa. It's just like a very basic logic puzzle, just going step by step to reverse engineer how to get the signal to be on.
What is this place?
What is this?
Oscar discovered that the writing symbols of the Velati are basically simplified Veladan runes. This means that their entire written language was based on the symbols from the artifact. Voltacrest's machine works. The arc activated. Dimming. I saw the symbol in my head. We simulated a solar eclipse. Was Oscar right? Most of his stuff around here suddenly makes sense. It wasn't just me. Everyone else on the island saw the symbols. I don't know what to think.
A lot of cryptic stuff.
What? The dimming is real?
Yeah? I don't understand why the left upper one was 0. Because in order to get this one above it has to be 1. In order to get a 1 through a mushroom, you have to have a 0 or a 1. So that means one cabinet has to be open and one has to be closed in order to go through here to make this connected. If both were closed, then it would be 0, and that would break the whole chain. So it's just like a very logic of, okay, if in order, and then you have to like go through and figure out what's the possible solution to get all of these to match up. So there's a little bit of trial and error too, plugging in this value, see if it works, and then plugging in there and then see if so the mushrooms have 2 possible combinations of one's open, one's closed. We're not sure which one at first until you do the rest of the puzzle. Creepy brain stuff. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, guys. I'll be back in a minute. And can you guys do me a favor and make sure that no Cthulhu monsters come and kill everyone on the stream? If you guys could just keep them at bay, that'd be great. And I'll be right back in a minute. And if any do show up to drain some brains, some of you guys will be fine. But if you guys are anyone smart, make sure that you throw one of the Dan Derps at them, because they don't like unintelligent people. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Couldn't get past the wire without your part 1. There's been some really tricky puzzles in this game that take a lot of thinking and deducing.
These look like old wax recordings. Not gonna work.
So we put tubes on here.
Time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Well, that's going to require a little more information. What do we have here? Some sort of machine with some levers. Huh, I don't know what this device does. Looks dangerous. Let's go downstairs and see what we find down there. Oh, it's that chamber door from earlier. Safety exit in the tube. Oh. We have switches. We have some sort of... we got symbols on here. What is all of it? We're now like very occult right now. Something weird's going on. Those look broken.
Not gonna work.
I will show you the sequence one more. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
There's got to be a clue in the room about what order those go into. What does this device do? Nothing yet. Okay, so let's recap what we have and what we're working with, chat. Okay, Rogue, thank you for that resub. Thank you for being beautiful. Let's start thinking. So we have a chair with a bunch of buttons on it and knobs. Some sort of, looks like a key card swiper maybe as well. We have a lot of pictures with symbols on them. We have some sort of gramophone that requires these little wax things put in some specific order. And then downstairs we have a chamber with lights. That move this thing around. And then on here is some sort of... We hang something on there. There's symbols in each one of these corridors here. So, not a lot of clues yet as to what the hell to do. Okay, we have broken cylinders.
will show you the sequence one more. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Let's try 1, 7, 10.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
I think it was 5 that was back on there.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are... Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Whoa. How about number 1? Some nice music. Yeah, the puzzle outside, so we need 4,000 watts to power both. And I don't know if that's possible with... let's see, 1,500 plus 1,200. Yeah, it's not possible to get 4,000 with just those fans. We need some other power source. So we can only do 2,500. Okay, what about number 2?
Time.
Time. Okay. Okay. 1 equals guitar. 2 equals time. 5 is... whoa. 6 is...
I will show you the sequence one more...
I will show you the sequence one more...
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Before you get started, make sure wait a minute, instead of writing this down, we could just do it like this. Okay, here we go. So 1 guitar music, 2 time. 3 equals, I couldn't tell what that was. 4. 5 is 6 is I will show you the sequence. 1 more. 7 is before you get started, make sure all before you get started, make sure all, okay. And then number 8 is broken. Number 9. Eerie music. Number 10.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Off, and levers are set to the upright position. Levers set upright position. 11. Music again. Let's listen to 3 one more time. Let's see. So, Oscar, you listening? Before you get started, make sure all
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
sure that all lights are
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
all lights are off.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position. I will show you the sequence one more. Are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
All lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. All lights are set to the off-right position. All lights are off.
I will show you the sequence one more. Are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. I will show you the sequence one more time. I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Yeah, it's weird. And we've got, there's some missing too. So make sure all the lights are off and all the lights are off. And but outside of that, there's no more, unless there's some combination of tubes that I don't know about. Maybe because they sometimes overlap with each other. Are 10.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. I will show you the sequence
Oscar,
one more. Are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to... I will show you the sequence
Oscar,
one more.
are
Are you listening? I will show you the sequence
Oscar,
one more.
are
Are you listening? Before you...
I don't know if this has any other purpose than that. We also have all the music and stuff, which apparently overlaps. So, guitar music, weird music, and then
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
I'm supposed to remember that? Oh my god.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
I have to remember sounds. Oh dear god. Okay, so we have like a click, a clack, a clunk.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Click. Okay. Dear God. Okay. So we're gonna take a picture. And then on that picture, we're going to write flip. Flip sound. Ka-chunk. Oh my God. Okay, so it's
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are... I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you
Light
get
switch.
started, make sure that all lights are...
okay. I hear. Okay, let me do this. Okay, there's.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay, the first and the second are the light switch. We'll call it the flip. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sequences. So the first and the last are the same. They're the flip.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that
There's a
all
light
lights are...
tap. There's a light tap sound. Tap. That's not the tap sound. So it's... okay, I think it's that one, the click. Okay, then click is this button. All right, then we have the ka-chunk.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
All right, so it's ka-chunk.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Ka-chunk. All right, so is it... or is it... both those sound similar. The third one's ka-chunk, a longer ka-chunk.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay, the third one, the fourth one is this one. This one is, we're gonna call it, cha-cha. Cha-cha. Cha-cha, okay. Wait a minute. That does have a more of a... This is Ka-chunk. This is Ka-cha. Okay. Okay, so this one we're gonna write, it's Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. And this other one is Ka-cha. Ka-cha and Ka-chunk. And then the next one... And that one's Ka-chank. Ka-cha. And then we have Ka-chank. And then Ka-tink. Ka-chink. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta listen one more time.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are... I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay, the fourth one is what we're calling Cha-cha. I can't tell if it's Ka-cha or Ka-chunk on that second one.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that...
Ka-chung. Okay, is it... That one. Wait. That one. Okay, was it this sound? Or this sound? This one? It's hard to tell. I can't tell. Those two sounds are so similar.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Oh! The last one. It has to be the left one because it's... Okay, so we got flip, flip, click, then boom, then this one, then that one, and then what's the... So I think it's... I'm pretty sure that it's... Ka-cha, Ka-cha, then Ka-chank, and then there's one before the last flip. Let's listen to that again.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Ka-chung. Now it's that last one is either Ka-chunk or Ka-cha. It could be either, so we'll try both. It's either Ka-cha or Ka-chunk. Okay. Let's try this. All in the upright position. Okay, so we have flip, click, Kacha. Kacha. Kachank. Oh, shit. Okay, start over. Okay, here we go. So, boom, boom. Now it's probably this one.
There we go.
Nailed it! Oh, God, yes! Oh, my God, I did it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We're in, chat. 7-pointed star. The Velati believe the solar eclipse, known to them as the dimming, was caused by the Earth and the Sun orbiting the Moon. They developed a synoelectric model, which was later found to be unreliable for eclipse protection. The only thing that they found to protect themselves from the evil of the eclipse was a Prime Gaming sub, available by clicking the sub button and using your Amazon Prime membership with your Twitch membership. Also, purchasing a YouTube membership, available under the channel. Also, buying a TikTok subscription. These 3 ancient arts protected the wearer from the evils of the eclipse. The star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the Moon. The Velati believed the Sun to be move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. Huh. Seemed a little weird there. Okay, that information is probably for that puzzle downstairs. The cargo cable car is still loaded with these. Care to bring them in? Peterson. What is loaded with what? I'll take that just in case it's useful. That looks like important information for later. I see why the guy didn't want to live in the house. It's creepy in here. It's very creepy. Lots of weird equipment and stuff going on. What is this? Right. Burnt cassette. Why is it? Was it in the microwave? Oh my God.
Burnt cassettes? Why?
He burnt many of them. That's weird. Is this game horror? Not really. Just like a cult, an occult mystery where some weird stuff's going on, but it's not really like there's no monsters or anything yet. Four shall follow, but only one shall dream. Probably important for later. Let me go ahead and clear out some of these guys here. Got too much stuff. Let me go back. I think I deleted one I didn't want to delete. Extra ones. Okay, so we got a lot of burnt cassettes. We got a blackboards all erased. Bunch of crates. Some sort of sound machine right here that's emitting weird sounds. We got this machine here. Let's check upstairs.
Oscar's writings say that the four symbols the Velati interpreted as gods are actually a sentence. A question, to be exact. Maybe even an invitation. A question needs to be answered. An invitation? Invitation to where? They're gods, they're runes. So the first known culture on the planet was based on a sentence that came from the Ark. This where civilization began? We made another trial with Charles' machine. We're bothering people. What are we doing?
What did you get yourself into?
Read some sort of code there. Don't know what that is. DJ Nemesis, thank you for that resub. And protecting yourself from the
Not gonna open without a
Altators.
key.
Okay, need a key for that. How about... Nope. This door? Nope. Alright, so we got a lot of weird info and a lot of weird machines. We gotta figure out what the hell any of it means. Okay. So we have some sort of machine here that emits sound, but we need some sort of number sequence to enter into it.
I've never
Also-
seen a mask like this before.
It's one of the masks I need for the machine downstairs. Okay. Movement per year. So I need some sort of long number sequence here. And then we have something in the lamp. Is it here? Oh, let's see. So we need stuff on there. I need some. Looks like that mask goes right there. And then there's something else. Looks like we need another mask to go in there. This looks like this goes on the puzzle down below. That room. I feel like we're missing one other mask. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. 1, 2 eye symbols. More phone numbers. Okay, let's go see if we can do something with the puzzle downstairs. Again. Now that we have a mask, I feel like there should be one more mask somewhere that we don't have. Okay, we see symbols. That mask that we have is called Ritual. it symbolizes the sun. The sun okay, we got a lot of information to parse through here. Okay, so sun, and we're missing that mask over on the left side there. That's got to be somewhere around here. Made of silver. Okay, we have a pentagram, so 6 and then 1 point north. So let's say that is the starting point, and then the sun would start. Wait a minute, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Pentagram is here. In that direction. So that's the North Star. So there should be 2 on the sides. Okay, so that's the start. That means the sun should go 1, 2 here. And then we have an inner ring and an outer ring. I think we need the other mask, which we don't have yet. So we're looking for a mask. So we gotta find the mask around here someplace. Let's see. The mask looks like this. It's got that. I don't know if I've seen that yet anywhere. Care to bring them in. Cargo cable cars loaded with these. We need that mask for the thing over here as well. Alright, let's go ahead and... Draco. Shh. Getting a little spoilery there. Okay, let me be lost. Let me figure things out. Thank you. Especially if you've played this before. If you've played this before and you beat all these puzzles before us, then you super have to shh. Because you're at an unfair advantage. Okay, let's go ahead and see. All right. This thing looks like it has lights on it. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. Okay, okay, none of those match that. This makes the eyeball go around. Alright. Spent 2 hours smacking your head on the desk? Well, let me spend 2 hours smacking my head on the desk. Okay, right, let's make sure we didn't miss anything upstairs or miss a second mask somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and go back up. Alright, let's see here. Cable car is still being loaded with these. Care to bring them in? Sun. The sun. Believe that the solar eclipse known to Dimhaven was caused by Earth celebrating the stars in 7-year forward cycle of Earth around the moon, moving the opposite direction at twice the speed. And okay, for that one, I think we still need to find that other mask. All right, let's see. Hello, Chiduxy. Okay, shouldn't miss anything in the room. Eyeball, sun. So 1, 2, 3. That must refer to the numbers up there to figure out. Bird safety. Okay, let's go down that way. Shouldn't miss a thing in the back corners. Okay. Let's go back down. Look at all the clues we have currently. So, that mask right there, ritual, represents the sun. There's also the same symbol in there. Eyeball, sun. Double. Eyeball, sun, double. Nope. Other way. Well, it's possible that we missed something in the house. Let's go look in the house. Oh, we can't go back to the house. Never mind. We are trapped. So we literally cannot. So everything we have has to be in this room. Because we literally can't go back right now. So it's all got to be here. Okay, let me double check all of our notes. Movement per year. So there's 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. Yes. Yeah. And then press the middle button. Strange symbol is the key to this. There's some ones on the shrine. First line seems to show the mass. Yes, next to an eye, one of the rune symbols. Yep. Match the first drawing and press the middle button. Oh, I tried that, nothing happened. Make sure I got this correct. Eyeball, sun, symbols. Eyeball, sun, symbols. The vertical view is what I set up, Warfine. Do you not like what I set up? Are you insulting me? Yeah, that's what it's you're trying to watch in vertical, so I have to adjust it to work in vertical, and you're always going to lose some of the screen. It's just how vertical works. Let's see. I just got insulted. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go cry into my pillow. Morphine said I was stupid and dumb and not worth anything. Okay. So, look at that again. Hold it. Eyeball. Symbol. It says press the middle button. What middle button? I think I need to place them to match the first drawing. I should check it out again. Upstairs hint, strange symbols is the key to this. The ones in the shrine. First line seems to the mass they have next to the eye symbol. I think I need to place them to match the first drawing and press the first button. Yeah, it's like... Thank you, Julia. Eyeball. Sun. some person trying to recreate them. Yeah, I just don't. I'm confused because you can rotate this so many different ways. Let's see. So that symbol, ritual, sentry, silver, Dimhaven, sun. Solar eclipse, known to them as the dimming, was caused by the Earth, the sun orbiting the moon, developed secret model. Okay, what if... But it's eclipse, maybe it's the other way. Nothing. Okay, well. Don't know what you want from me. Yeah, so right now the puzzle is these are all the pieces of the puzzle. So what we have is we have this thing which shows us that this mask we have is equal to that symbol right there. So that mask represents the sun. And then we have this drawing which shows us eyeball, sun, and then wait, was it first row? First line. Okay, so the mask I have next to an eye and one of the runestone symbols. You need to place them to match the first drawing, then press the middle button. Middle button? What middle button? Yeah. Nothing seems to happen when I feel like that's that symbol. Eye, sun, smiley face, double smiley. Press the middle button. Nothing happens. Double check. So eyeball, sun, I believe the solar eclipse is known to them. The model was shown to be unpredictable for eclipse prediction. The star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the moon. The sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. This one. Strange symbol, the key to this, as those symbols are similar on the shrine, so the mask is have next to the eye, and one of the runestone symbols. Need to place them to match the first drawing. That's the button. Similar placements. I have to try to recreate them. Are you sure? Eyeball, sun, dot dot, I dot dot, and then a 2. Now the next line shows I, sun. No. This one shows them stacked. So what if...
It.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we want this above the 2 dots right here. Okay. Then we want I above the 2 circles over here. Just like that. Sometimes puzzles give you a lot of extra information just to throw you off, which makes you overthink it heavily. Okay, and then... last one is I, sun, and then they're all in the same one. Old brass key. All that just to hide a freaking key? All of that? Are you kidding me? You couldn't get a key holder? You couldn't get one of those things you with a magnet on it that you just put on your like your compressor for the air conditioner? No? Okay, well. At least we got through there. So there's a couple of doors upstairs. There was a door upstairs that needed a key, so it's gotta be here. Nope. What in the hell's going on in here? The dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, earth. To left, the sun. 60 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. I am ready.
Ready for what?
Something weird's going on. I don't know. What's in here?
Interesting.
Dear Mr. Ravestone, you piqued my curiosity once again. The university's decision to cut your funding is most unfortunate. Do you find the potential in such a discovery impossible to ignore? In fact, I've already purchased the land in question, avoiding necessary complications, which are barred by ship within the week. Komen Vash. No, little balcony. Okay. Still need a second mask somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Another strange mask.
Okay. There's the second mask. Anything in the closet? Just Tom Cruise. Okay, let's, I am ready. I am ready. So I think now we have to go put the thing.
Dad told me he went crazy, but wow.
Is he crazy, or did he discover something glorious? Something glorious. DBAEC. Huh. Are those weights? Well, can these be pulled? No. Oh, I forgot to grab the mask from the downstairs. Let's go back downstairs. I don't know. Okay, let me go grab the other mask, because we'll need that for... Okay. I think for the doorknob puzzle, the hook puzzle. Okay, so... we have tall one on the bottom left. Like that. Tall and fat one. DCAEC. KV. The dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, the earth. To his left, the sun. I think... hold on. I think this also goes back downstairs to that shrine room. The poem must have something to do with that shrine room. So we should go down. Okay. Let's see here. The dreamer stood tall. Dreamer. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. The dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, earth. To his left, sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun eclipse. Find the end, press the moon. The eyes open, we shall see what it sees. At some point, Warframe, it's just too late now. It took too long. It's too long of a game. There's too many games coming out to finish them all. The Dreamer. C and D is equal to A and E. The Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, the earth, to his left, the sun. This might be the Hooks puzzle. Former master read about the Dreamer and the Vladi Eclipse protection method as symbols in the mask. To shut the shrine one more time. Yeah, it is the shrine. Okay. So, look at our symbols that we have. Let me just make sure it was the shrine we're looking at. The Dreamer. Earth and Sun. Eyeball and Eclipse. Let's see. The Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. The moon. It's facing the moon. Moon. Oak, ebony, silver, oak. Unknown costume, unknown ritual. He's facing the moon. Opposite direction at twice the speed. Solar eclipse, known to them as the dimming, was caused by the 7-year forward cycle around the month, move in the opposite direction. Dear Mr. H-Star, you piqued my curiosity once again. The university's decision to cut your funding was fortunate. Fosh. Find the end. Press the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. He stood facing the moon. Dreamer self. It adds to the... If I had eye to one of the shrine symbols, it matches perfectly. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one right there. The Dreamer stood facing the moon, which would be that one. So to his left, to his right, the Earth. Earth is the tall mast. To his right, the Earth. To his left, the sun. To his right, the Earth. To his left, the sun. 60 more years we shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. Find In the end, press the moon. So that's the moon. Try facing the moon over there. Dimhaven's so cool. Yeah, it's the puzzles are getting way more cryptic in this section. They're less logic and more like weird. These type puzzles are not my favorite. Everything's very cryptic. Don't mention celestial bodies in this dream at the beginning, or they be in 16 years. Earth moves clockwise 1 spot per year, and the sun moves counterclockwise. Now I just need to count. All right. Okay, so the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the moon, opposite at twice the speed. Yeah, at least the hints are in there. Seven-year forward cycle. Hold on. So we're starting here and there. Develop this. The star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the moon. The Velati believed the sun's moved in the opposite direction twice the speed. So one cycle... Oh, God. It is one complete turn 7 years? Or... 7-year forward star represents the 7-year forward cycle. There's so many notches. So is this whole cycle 7 years, or is each notch? So if it's 16 years, it would be one cycle, 2 cycles, and then a little bit more. But it moves in the opposite direction. I just need to count. Seven-year forward cycle of the Earth around the moon. The sun moved in the opposite direction at twice the speed. Now, I don't know if movement per year. Okay, so that's 1 year. Wait a minute. I don't know though. Is this a year? Or is this a year? Or I mean, it had to be. Now, if it's 16 years, then Okay, so is this a year? Or is the whole cycle a year? It says movement per year. Unless it's... Okay, hold on. Maybe each dash is a year? Okay, so we're starting here. And... Okay, so... Oh, the little line. So each star is a year. Okay. I get it. Okay, so we're starting here. And then we're starting here. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so the sun will be here. Okay, and then the earth will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, the earth will be where the sun was. The vertical on Twitch has two options. Either the old style, or the one I made, which is the vertical one where I'm on top and the game's on the bottom. That's coming directly from my OBS. Okay, something's happening. Alright, whew. We got it. Okay, more area. What? What was that sound? Like, choo. Okay, well, we made it up here. Station winches. Wrenches. So, remote operation requires complete coverage. I remember now. So remote control needs us to find a way to connect, turn on every single node. Saying that earlier. Alright, so we gotta figure out how we can connect all these things together. Ah, close. Going back. Alright, start there. Nope. Got him. Remote start. Remote operation. Okay, well, we got that turned on. I don't know if that was necessary for something, but that was a nice break from those brain teasers. Oh, we're back here? Phone card.
A telephone card. I can finally call Charles.
Ooh, more masks as well. Ah. That's all the masks. Okay, take all that. Now we got to figure out how to arrange all those masks on that shelf. That's going to be a doozy. And with a phone card, we can finally call people. The phone was it? It's so bright down there.
That's where I landed.
Huh. Thought there was a phone up here, but I guess not. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Charles. I can hold a photo, but I can't hold that information. All right, let's go ahead and hold this guy out.
Please dial the requested extension after the beep.
84.
Yes, Charles Bennett here.
Ah, it's you?
Miss Ravenstone. I assume it is too late to tell you to stop again.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. I know about your work with Zach. I know about the Valaton. I know about Project Lost Source. Answer me, you coward! Where is Zach?
Where is
Very
he?
well. There is no reason for secrecy anymore. It is time we spoke in person.
Why would I trust you?
You have all the reasons not to, but I suspect you will come anyway. There is a Voltacrest storage container built behind the Raven Nest. You can reach it from the floor above your uncle's balcony. The code is 129845. You will find an access card there. Use it. I will be waiting for you.
129845. We also... There were some other numbers that we could call. Um... 672834. Nope. Bird safety, accountants you can trust. There was also, at the very beginning, there was a funny number we could call. It gave you jokes. Eight 6 7 5 3 0 9. guess that's the only one so far. Okay, let's go back and get. We gotta get these things on the wall. Yeah, it's Jenny's number. I got her number. 8675309. All right, let's. You don't know what's gonna happen next, and neither do I. The puzzles are getting bizarre. Okay, back upstairs with all these masks. Do I have a way to weigh these? I don't. Oh, okie dokie. Oops, those are still downstairs. Back downstairs we go. Gotta grab the sun and the earth mask. So they have all the weights listed there for the mask, so we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to do some math and some logic solving as well. Alright. Going. I don't have any way to weigh these, so we're gonna have to just solve the puzzle of which one goes where. Thank you for 100-month resub in Navy. Appreciate that. Thank you for the big 1-0. Skinny and wide legs. Okay. So you go there. And then you go there. And now we have to place the 5 other masks. And our clue, we have 2 clues to work on. Okay, so here we go. So, CD is equal to AE. AEC is equal to B and D, and then C and B is equal to A. And then here are our weights. Oh dear God. Okay, so our weights are 60, 250, 40, 100, 185, 90, and 30. Oh lordy. Okay. So C plus B equals A. So that could be 60 plus 30 equals 90. That's 130, 140. That has to be that, okay? There's no other way, so this is C or D, and that is C or D. All right, on this mask, this has to be C or So this is C or D. No, C or... Okay, erase that. Okay, so this is C or B. And And this one also is C, C or B. Don't know which is which yet. Okay. And then 90 is A. So this one has to be A. Okay, that one has to be A. Now we have C plus D equals A plus E. So we know what A is. So it's 90. 90 plus blank equals 60 or 30 plus blank. All right, what do we have? What are our numbers? All right, so 90 plus... So it's going to have to be a big number and a smaller number. So what about 100 would be 190. 190 plus... No, that's not going to work. It could be 40 and 30 plus 100. So if 40 is E, that means this has to be C is 30. Okay, so this is all right, so 30 is C. And that means this is B. And then 40 has to be E. 40 has to be E. Okay, so then we have 90 plus 40 plus 30 equals 60 plus blank. Okay, so that's 70. So 70, 160 equals 60 plus blank. So minus 60 is 100. So 100 has to be D. Boom. Okay. And then now we try that. And then we put those. So it's D A C B E. D A C B E. D A C B E. Okay, now I gotta figure out which one's which. Okay. That looks like A. Okay, then G has the horns, and that goes... Oh, it's a C. C goes on the end there. And then B has, like, that little piece there. And then E is... This one has to be that one. Nailed it! Got it. Victory.
More wax cylinders.
More cylinders. Let's go to that one machine, I guess. Now what's back here? Look at a tackle box and then... Oh, they gave me the code for this, right? Nope. Needs power. We need 4,000 power, but we don't have 4,000 power. Wait a minute. Maybe now we do. All right. Open the blinds. It's scary in here. Access card. Okay, I think we could swipe that on the chair. All right, anything else in this room before we leave? All right, let's go see what's on these cylinders first. So we have quite some cylinders. We don't know what they're for yet. Don't know how that helps me at all.
There we go.
Oh, we're going down. Really fast. Holy damn. I was not expecting to go down that quickly. Holy shit.
What is this place?
A lever. Visit the secret facility.
To my descendant. 100 years ago, I entrusted this capsule to the future. Should it survive the century, I hope the name Vosh still carries with it the hunger for discovery I was condemned to abandon. Many years ago, on Dimhaven, beneath the mountain upon which the Raven Nest now stands, my friend Oscar Ravenstone and I uncovered an object beyond all reasonable explanation. Though we pursued the same mystery, we were drawn to it for different reasons. Where I saw potential and glory, Oscar saw beauty and meaning I never really understood. In time, the obsession took hold of us both. Our greatest pursuit ended in a second. I murdered him. On the verge of a breakthrough, with a flash of light, my malfunctioning machine took my dearest friend. This capsule contains my research and the path leading to it, in hopes that your age is better suited to understand what we couldn't. It was my obsession that killed Oscar, not the Ark. Use such knowledge wisely, and do not make the mistake I made. Kalman Vosh.
We'll try not to. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and Cable coupler. So I guess I can't do that yet, so we'll have to... Resonating sphere.
Ah,
Oh,
Miss
hi.
Ravenstone. I hope the ride didn't upset your stomach too much.
Hello.
As you probably figured out by now, this was once Kalman Vosh's office.
This is no office. It's a shrine.
You say that as though admiration was a flaw. You see, blood is a bond. A contract, if you will. Your uncle understood that. Kalman Vosh was my forefather.
You talk about blood like it excuses everything. You lied to me. About Zack.
I apologize. At the time, that seemed like the most useful approach.
Ah. Useful for who?
For everyone.
I'm just here to find my uncle. Tell me where he is.
If I knew that, Miss Ravenstone, neither of us would be standing here. I'm afraid we used every means at our disposal trying to find him.
You looked for him? Why didn't you tell me?
You see, misinformation is a tool of the desperate. The United Government is downplaying the energy shortage. Humanity is dancing on the edge, whether it realizes it or not. It is a secret known by very few. I hope I'm not going to regret sharing this information with you. You see, 100 years ago, Vosh discovered the solution to a problem that didn't exist yet. He found out that the Ark is an inexhaustible source of clean energy. Oscar was the key to accessing it. His vanishing broke not just Kalman, but with him the very path of humanity's development. And now, we are running out of time.
You're blaming Oscar for getting blown up.
I believe Oscar's vanishing was not an accident. Vosh, of course, thought it was, but he wasn't responsible.
Based on what?
Your uncle, what we named Project Lost Source, was born out of both our families' legacies. We are bound to finish what Kalman Vosh and Oscar Ravenstone started. Through the research I inherited, I picked up the work where Vosh left it. Your uncle did the same, following Oscar's path. At the time, Vosh thought they were manipulating the artifact, but the artifact was changing them as well. Oscar especially. I saw the same madness Vosh described starting to consume your uncle.
Hi, babe. Yeah, what do you get? What happened to him?
What happened to him?
We were in great need of your uncle's work, but the closer he got to figuring out the opening sequence, his focus began drifting toward increasingly abstract ideas. Eventually, he became delusional and paranoid. He destroyed the results of his own research. The research that could have saved us.
He destroyed the results?
Yes, both his recordings and his lab.
What's your plan now?
With the enhanced Eclipse machine and the Balaton sequence, we could unlock this artifact's power. This facility we have built here has only one purpose: to harness and store the energy emitted from the Ark. The machine's storage capacity alone is enough to sustain humanity for a decade. The only thing we need is the sequence. It looks like Oscar's and your uncle's legacy and the responsibility that comes with it is now yours to bear.
Don't try to force me into this. I'm here to find my uncle.
You are being ignorant, Miss Ravenstone. Your uncle understood the importance of our work.
No, you're ignorant.
No, he understood the money you paid him.
At first, yes. After some time working together, he saw the bigger picture. We had our differences, but we earned each other's respect. Before he lost himself, I even considered him a friend.
What do you want me to do?
If you help finish what he started, that could also help us in finding out what happened to him. Continue your uncle's work and finish the opening sequence. Help me ensure that his efforts were not for nothing. Help us save humanity. Here is the key to his lab. I hope you'll find something we missed.
Thank you. I will go do puzzles. Well, I guess I can't go that way. Wait a minute. How'd you get down here if you didn't take the little chair thingy? How did you even... I guess I will be back. My evil lair. That doesn't even have a seatbelt. I'd be a little worried about that. It goes a little fast, especially down. Key to his lab. We can get out of here now. Now, where was our uncle's lab? I just don't know. Was it in there? Can't interact with that anymore. There you go. It's... oh. So it needs to be exactly 4,000. Okay, turn these off then. Let's see how much power that's getting. Okay, so that's getting... the first one was 200. The second one was... I forget. So let's start them all on just a little bit. To start and see where that leads us. I know, I should hold the world hostage for $1 million. 200 more, so that'd be one more in the first one, I think. Yep. 4,000 on the money. So now the lab is powered. Right? At least it should be. Okay, let's go back down. Did I see the Dr. Evil 5 preview? You mean the Verizon commercial? Nothing there. Let's go back in. Yeah, they played those roles for a long time, so they fit right back into them very easily. That was a very good commercial. It was one of the few commercials I was like, I actually want to watch this. Thank you for those likes, guys. On the TikTok stream. Alright, wait. No. Go back. I want the chair. I know, they're making another Shrek. They're making another... They just made another Toy Story. They're making another Austin Powers. It's just like the millennials are winning. Just keep winning. Yeah, another Spaceballs. Just crazy. I think we wanted this one. I want to say our uncle disappeared because something weird's going on there. Okay, go down. Wait a minute, maybe there isn't what other way? Did I miss something? Where's the lab? I'm so confused. We just powered up his lab, but I don't see the lab anywhere. Yeah, I was gonna go back downstairs, but I guess... Okay, what else? We have got some other stuff. What is this? Resonance spear. Zach's lab key. Resonance sphere. Does that go over here somewhere? Still have whatever the hell that is. Also, there's that big ass door downstairs. I don't know if anything goes on with that or not. Alright, let's go down one. They released the prices of the GTA today. It's just simply that $80 for the normal version, $100 for the deluxe edition. That's pretty much it. Oh, here we go. There's the lab. Analog.
Based on the resonance emitted by the artifact during the dimming, Oscar suspected that each Velodan symbol is actually the Ark's visualization of its own waveforms. Each symbol could be recreated by merging 3 specific audio frequencies together. To be able to construct new Velodan symbols, he asked Vosh to start working out a Velodan visualization method. A way to answer its song, as he called it.
I see. That right there is the combinations we need. That thing's burnt for some reason. So that's how we're gonna get the music we need. So we use these cylinders. Ah, okay.
Am I going crazy?
No. We're all a little crazy. We just like to believe we're sane. It's fine. Okay, 5, 11, and 14 is the first combo. Okay. Second one is 12. Uh-oh. 18. Uh-oh. And 15. Uh-oh. The next one is 4. Uh-oh. They're empty. Some of them are just missing.
Not gonna work.
He destroyed them. The bastard. Well, yeah, well, the only one we have for sure is the first one. Why would he destroy?
Bat hunt? Really?
Bat hunt.
Zach used to hide clues that could only be seen with all the lights off. Did you leave me something here? I should darken this room and look around. Oops.
What? The... What does that do? Can we unplug the power outside, maybe? No. Okay, what if we turn this off slightly? There we go, and then...
Yes!
What the hell?
Knew it! Zach, you are a genius. What the hell?
Start messing with the power, miss. We are setting up the machine. We can't have lights going on at all.
Wow. Okay.
A1, closed, open. 1, 3, what? The hell does that mean? The hats? 1, 2. A1, B1, C1. Equals KV. A2, A1 closed, B1 closed, C1 closed, D1 open. So those are the cabinets. And then we have a sequence of numbers, and then the hats. take a look-see. D1 open. Oh, there's a guard here now. What? C1 closed. This says C1. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts here on this one. That guy scared you? Yeah, he was just sort of there with no warning. Alright, oh, hi. Mr. Guard, sir. One, two... Some sort of code there. Where do these belong? Fuel on the way. Correspond Voss secret doors of the mansion. With the mask. B1 around Zach's laboratory. Yeah. Close everything but D1. Something with KV should open. I should look around Zach's laboratory. If I close all but D1... should look around Zach's laboratory. Okay, hold on. So... go down. B1 closed. C1 you don't trust the giant corporation that has lots of money that wants our uncle's project? I thought they're totally trustworthy. They don't seem evil at all. B1, C1. What is A1?
If you have a problem, take it up with boss.
Okay, not that one. A1 was upstairs with the mask. B1 and C1 around Zach's laboratory. D1 the spiral spare case in his bedroom. Oh. D1 was this. So, A1 closed, B1 closed, C1 closed, D1 open. So it is open. Okay. So now they're all lined up. If I close everything but D1, something with a KB symbol should open. Look around the laboratory. Something with a KV symbol should open. Are you sure about that? Something with a KV symbol should open. Not you. Okay, so D1's open, C1's closed. B1's closed, and A1 upstairs is closed. So we're looking for something with a KV symbol. But I do not see something other than this with a KV symbol. Okay, so again, we currently have A1, which was the hats, we closed it. B1 right there next to that chair, closed. C1 right over there, closed. D1 is open. So we're looking for something that has a KV symbol. Unless they're not referring to the door. They might be referring to the stairs. I thought this was what they're referring to, but it might be the stairs itself. So now the stairs are open. Okay. So let's go ahead and close this again. And then there it is. KV symbol opened. And then now the next part is now we got to figure out the numbers here. Okay, so looks like the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. From the kitchen drawers had a set, but how do I get the 2x4 digits from them? Seem to be numbers on them, but the ones on the blackboard doesn't. Now, some of the kitchen drawers seem to have numbers in them, but the ones shown on the blackboard doesn't. Got numbers I saw on the other drawers. I'll get to the most numbers in the drawers. Okay, so there's one thing in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So how many items are inside each one? Possibly. This game's scary. No, it's just puzzles. And a mystery. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 16, and 2. 1, 16, 2. Maybe. One. $16. 2. 1, 16, 2. And now the other puzzle are the hats. 1, 2. Back upstairs. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need a 4-digit number. Could be D, E, C, B, which would be 5, 3, 2, 4, 4, 5, 3, 2. Four, 5, 3, 2. No. What? Drawers are numbered. Numbered how? Let's double check. Oh, 2. Okay. Oh, some of these are missing their little labels. Okay, so 2, 4. So there's like little circles in there. $11. So it looks like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right, those numbers make a lot more sense now. Okay, so let's close the ones except the one that's lit up. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. And then this drawer is 3. And the first drawer is 11, 12, 13. So 1338. $13.38. $13.38. And there's a code. Something's on the back of the mask clue. All right, let's go double check. Upstairs for the mask clue next. All right, going up. And then we'll figure out what that one is. Mask clue. Okay, can't take the mask back. Something else about the masks. What? Where did I get that clue? Was it here? Something about on the back of a clue was something. Let's go back down. So we need 4 numbers from 4 masks. Alright, let's see. There was a symbol on the back of the mask hint that might be the key to the other 4 digits. The back of the mask hint. I can also extrapolate from existing numbers. I just need to be mindful of the orientation. Drawing seems to depict the mask from outside the room. What? What? What the hell are you talking about? What? We can't pick up the masks. Symbol on the back of the mask clue. What are you talking about? On the back of the mask clue. We can't pick up the masks. Again. Okay, is this a series of games? I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately, the game has started to do the Myst style, of puzzles where it starts getting really weird. Like, really weird. Okay, let's see. That's correct. 1, 3. So 1.2, 3, and 4. We're ignoring the middle mask for A2, which is right here. Refers to mass outside of... The symbol on the back of the mask clue. What are you talking about on the back of the mask clue? There's no symbol on any of the backs of these. Symbol on the back of the mask clue. Oh, can't go that way. I have no idea what they're referring to. So from 4 masks, we need to get 4 numbers. They made the hints extremely cryptic, too, for some of the puzzles. It's like, how is that a clue? It's like, what are you talking about?
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 8. Got that one correct. And then the last one is 5, 4, 7, 3. 5, 4, 7, 3. What does that refer to? Five, 4, 7, 3. I'm really struggling to figure out where 5, 4, 7, 3 came from. 5473. I'm struggling to find the logic of how they came up with that number. 5473. 5473. That the clue is so cryptic. There was a symbol on the back of the mask hint that might be the key to the other 4 digits. On the back of the mask hint. What are you referring to? I just need to be mindful of the orientation. The drawing seems to depict the mask from outside the room. There was a symbol on the back of the mask hint. What mask hint? A symbol on the back of the mask hint. Like, are you sure? I didn't see any symbols on the back of any mask hints. 547. Okay, I have no idea how they came up with 5473. I don't know where they came up with that. They're gonna have to explain it to me. 547. I like how their clue was, here's the answer, because we didn't explain it very well.
There we go.
Okay.
Emily, if you're hearing this, that means I failed to convince Charles to listen to me. Charles is a good man. He isn't driven by greed or ambition, but a legacy. A responsibility he never really chose. Living up to Vosh became more important to him than finding out the truth, or accepting that he might have been wrong. The Ark is not a machine. You can't let him answer the Ark or enter the sequence, as he calls it. He never understood it. And if you're here, I'm afraid he probably never will. Not like Oscar or I did. He wants to save the world, but if he connects his device to the Ark, the consequences could be catastrophic. He'll probably ask you to assist him. I know it sounds crazy, but this is exactly what you must do. Finish the answer. But when the moment comes, you must be the one to activate the transmitter. Everything depends on it.
Yeah, again, I don't know where they got 5473 from any of this information. I don't understand that one. Quern, video game, and let's see what that one is. She can adjust things up and down. Okay. Can we play some Quern on our Super Nintendo? Revolve, thank you for the 107-month resub. Let's play some Quern. Good old Quern. Oh, it's a text adventure. Okay. Adjustable pieces. Close portal. Portal's archway that has scaffolding built around it. Someone was building or repairing it. There's the hand-shaped button on the side. Button lights up for a while, then goes dark again. Massive stone door with a circular indentation. So facing down, and both are opposite corners. Okay. Enter through the door. You arrive at the answer. Oh. Five 5.2 and 8.4. The answer. Okay, well that gave us something. Now what? I see these symbols, but what do we do with them? I must have to insert these somewhere. What else do we have in inventory? Passport, Balaton receiver, envoy. Let me check the machine upstairs. Maybe these go in there. We'll see. I left my hands over there. Okay. Oops. I hate when I forget my arms in the air like that. It's gotta do something with this thingy. Hmm. 7.7, 5.2, 8.4. 5.2. 8.4. Five. 0.4. Now what? I have 3 hands now. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Here's what to convert images to Quern, from Quern to numbers, and the full crest machine upstairs. You can listen to one of them, no problem. The rest is somewhat visible on the end of Quern. Listen to one of them. Somewhat visible at the end of Quern. Right. Okay, and okay, those give me somewhat. That looks maybe close enough. No, the first number is 5. 5.0. And then 0.4. So 5.0, something 0.4, and the last one is 0.2? Something 0.2. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, 5, 1.4, 9.3. Okay, and then we can go down. The last one. We're gonna have to find on the gramophone. There's my hands again. It's a weird bug. Hands just sort of chill there as you get on the machine. Okay. 5, 11, 14. Okay, that looks close. Hello, Anoon. So we gotta try to match that symbol there. So we have... So that's like somewhat what we're looking for. Need those to like stretch. Can't get that thing on the bottom though. The beginning of the game was really good, but this last stage, the puzzles are just gotten so cryptic. Without the hint system, I don't know if I'd be able to get through this, because it's just, they get so weird and cryptic so fast. Let's see. It won't like auto adjust itself, so if it auto adjusted itself it'd be great, but it won't. I wish I could just like go to that symbol. It would save me a lot of time, but it seems like the only way I can do is to try to recreate that symbol, but it's very tedious. Trying to figure out what the hell I have to tweak in what order to get that shape. Hard to figure out what I'm supposed to press here. That looks somewhat. No problem. The rest is some visible in the Quern as well. Okay, some of the gramophone. Yeah, just it's really hard. I'm just like tweaking everything manually. Okay, that's somewhat like it, right? Somewhat. Somewhat again. Something. No. We're missing that thick line in the middle. We're close. Like, I feel like we're close. Maybe we're not. Okay, maybe. God, it's so close. It's so close, but it's not quite there. Need that line to come back, but I can't get it to. That's extremely close if it's not it. Need to make these a little longer. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I don't know who designed this. This is so frustrating. Why can't it just insert the symbol by listening? It'd be so much easier. It's close, but it's not exact, and you gotta insert like exact numbers on this thing, and I don't think it's gonna work. All right, 6.2, 3.6, 2.7.
The sequence is all set.
I apologize, Miss Ravenstone.
Is it? Oh.
Before you judge me too harshly, I must say I have great respect for your family and all the sacrifices you've had to make for our cause.
All right. It's ready.
Humanity
something's
will
happening.
be grateful for your contribution.
It's a portal to a realm of infinite tacos.
What is happening? No! Oh my god.
Looks like there's a explosion, but time has stopped. Looks like a black hole. We're in its event horizon right now.
What is this place? Zach?
Emily, is that you?
Zach!
Hey,
You're
so-
alive! Or am I dead? Oh, God, we're both dead, right?
Don't worry. We're all right. I knew you were gonna make it. It says the last one's arrived.
You understand that thing?
Yes. And that thing can also understand you.
Oh, I didn't mean to be rude.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
it?
I don't know exactly, but... It says it will take one of us.
What? Take who? Zach! Were you in there the whole time?
What do you mean the whole time?
For 6 months?
It felt like... Well, I don't know how long it felt. Time flies in good company.
My arm's stuck over there.
I had a rather pleasant conversation with the most peculiar individual. Vosh! How is this possible? It's over.
Well, there goes the roof.
Someone else has to save the world now. I suppose Oscar chose to go with it.
Kelman Vosh? How did you... Oscar? Oscar's also alive?
Yes, right inside the Ark. He wasn't lost in there. He found precisely what he hoped to find. He chose the Ark, and the Ark chose him.
The Dreamer.
The Dreamer? From the prophecy? So the Volati legend was true?
Not necessarily. If the prophecy existed, that means the purpose of the artifact was passed through to the ancient Valati somehow.
But the Ark wasn't just part of the Volati mythology. It was the very origin of their culture.
You suggest the Ark created civilization intentionally?
And the information survived for tens of thousands of years? How?
The dimming. Maybe it wasn't just a calling or a question. Maybe it was also a reminder. The message was forgotten. But for Oscar, it was impossible to ignore.
It makes me wonder, was humanity a mere egg that hatched Oscar? Yes. But what's left of an egg after it hatches is useless. How poetic.
Mr. Bennett, Mr. Bennett, the batteries. They are full.
A gift?
A reward. Do remind me, who are you all again? Charles tempted me with one of their flying machines, but I always wanted to try this balloon. Such a good fellow, my great-grandson, is he not?
Sure.
1984, huh? I wonder what has changed.
A lot.
So, what's next? Oh, how about we visit that jungle temple in Tiru?
Emily, I think I'm done with adventures.
No, it's boring.
You're kidding, right?
Of course I am. Tiru sounds perfect.
Ha ha. Oh, I missed you, Zach. It's good to have you back.
I missed you too, Em.
Oh, we should definitely call Dad.
I had a friend who was working on a serum for eternal life. Great alchemist. I wonder if he's still alive.
Alchemy?
Eternal life?
Oh, yes. There have been many attempts throughout history, mostly unsuccessful, naturally. But Mr. Wagner was quite...
Dimhaven, The Lost Source. Overall, that was a very good game. I felt the ending puzzles were a little too cryptic for my taste, where I had to constantly keep looking up clues because all those puzzles early on started out logically. You can like lay it out and understand what the puzzle is and how to figure it out. But as it kept going deeper in the game, they started to make them just more and more cryptic and weird. And even reading the answer to the puzzle, I still didn't understand how they got there. That one puzzle was just like so baffling. Even the clues were like, what? But outside of a couple of puzzles at the end, that was a very good game. Had good atmosphere. I enjoyed that one. It was a fun one. And maybe later. That was a decent game. I give that like a solid 7 out of 10. A good 7 out of 10. Like an above average puzzle game. Nothing mind-blowing, but it's got some really good puzzles. The story was okay. Not the best story, but not the worst story. It's like a decent one. Yeah, it was a decent little puzzle game. I enjoyed that one. All right, I'm going to take a break, guys, and we'll come back and do a night stream later tonight of some more games. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I shall be back after taking a little break. Bye, guys.